everybody, welcome on in, Rube, welcome on in, Wheat Destroyer, welcome on in, Reina, and anyone else who may be watching too. Mass Effect Legendary Edition, specifically Mass Effect 1. Last time, we did another main story quest, which involved, going and blowing up a mine, which was pretty rad. We also learned a secret forbidden tech that apparently only the chosen few know of, which has sometimes helped, sometimes gotten me, killed, but, you know, that's beside the point. And we have two more major story missions left and more areas to explore, so it's gonna be interesting. I'm not even like following the story areas, by the way. Oh my goodness. Oh, post this Monado when they least expect it.
Post this Weedle Monado when they least expect it.
Thank you so much for the 20 months resub, Mystery. Oh my gosh, and then tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And of course, thank you for the 20 months overall. That is almost to 2 years. Oh my gosh. That is 4 months away. That is insane. That is so insane, but it means so much. But, yeah, I'm honestly looking forward to this. I'm just ready to go explore more planets and see what's up, because I'm not even focusing on the main story stuff. Like, I'm coming across the main story stuff as I'm just wandering around. 20 months, that's at least 6 billion snail years. Please no. I don't need Think Fat Snail or 6 billion. Those two numbers do not need to go together any more than they already have. But yeah, today we don't have any, you know, specific plans other than, Grit We Ball. That is a lot of snails, and they've all probably changed timelines for better or for worse, if Zero Escape has taught me anything. Alright, well, I don't have any big announcements or anything other than, again, Split Fiction on Sunday and new game playthrough on Friday, so make sure you all look forward to that. Otherwise, though, I think we're just gonna get right on into it. Huntao, that's right, that's where we left off. So I need to figure out where I haven't been. I feel like I've been to Hydra, but let's check just in case. Let's see if this rings any bells. This feels familiar, especially Cyber there. Yeah, I think we've been here before. Yeah, we have. Alright. So we're done with the Argus Rio. It's interesting how there's nothing over here. Like, everything's over here. So it's like they've barely explored the galaxy in that area. Ooh, this place. Sentry system. Alright, let's see what the sentry system has, because I'm pretty confident we haven't been here before.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
Maybe you're overreacting.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
First of all, Thank you so much for again subbing 6 months in advance. I will try not to let you down, but I mean, I'm just gonna keep doing what I always do. So, you shouldn't. Your investment should pay off. I don't intend to change anything, but I really, really appreciate it. Also, it's nice that you do actually get some savings. We love to see it. Alright, what about Kyle's followers?
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What about the missing Alliance officers?
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed them.
And what about Major Kyle himself?
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge and early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
I mean, maybe we can reason with him. Maybe he's not too far
You might
gone.
be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Oh boy. Me mysteriously disappearing after stage stream for reasons not related to a creature whose name starts with S and ends in nail. I'd never, don't worry. Theropto is a typical hydrogen helium gas giant with traces of chlorine and sulfur in its atmosphere. It has over 100 moons and an extensive ring system composed of pulverized rock, presumably the debris from shattered moons. Nail. Alright, a League of One medallion, let's go. A terrestrial world of average size, Contra's atmosphere is composed of nitrogen and argon. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of tin with deposits of calcium. Aside from some spectacular formations of water ice at poles, the planet has little to recommend it. Tragic. A significant deposit of cobalt. Mr. Seriously, I can't believe you try and thwart my glorious plans. Oh, the moon is what we're landing on. Klendagon is an arid terrestrial slightly larger than Earth, but with lower density that reflects its relative lack of heavier elements. The crust is composed of tin and aluminum, with wide deserts of dust fine sand that are easily stirred by the wind. Klendagon's most striking feature is, of course, the Great Rift Valley that stretches across the southern hemisphere. What is most fascinating about the rift is that it does not appear to be natural. The geological record suggests it is the result of a glancing blow by a mass accelerator round of unimaginable destructive power. Oh boy, this occurred some 37 million years ago. Tamahera. Tamahera has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and xenon. The surface is icy and composed of sodium oxide with deposits of calcium. It contains a few unremarkable metals, but mainly consists of rock. The presence of canyons and flood plains indicate that liquid water once existed, suggesting that Tamahera had a thicker insulating atmosphere in the past. And last but not least, Presrop. Presrop is the moon of Klendagon. It is a frigid, barren world with an extremely thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. The crust contains plentiful deposits of heavy metals. The Alliance has opened bidding for the moon's mineral rights, but exploitation will be complicated by the system's in proximity to the 5 kiloparsec ring around the galactic core. The ring is an area of intense star formation and too dangerous to safely travel. Presserop's landscape is a nightmare of jagged overlapping ridges and geological shock zones created by some ancient disaster. This has not deterred a generation of illegal wildcat miners from attempting to exploit the moon's mineral riches. Unfortunately, many have lost their lives. Well, we're not gonna lose our lives, right? Perfectly balanced, as all should be. Oh wow, I landed over here. Okay, so what I see there is something different. Hold on. Just what is over here? Thresher? Yep. Are you gonna do the tentacle thing? Not yet. There we go. Ah, it's behind the train. Please don't do it again. Thank you. Alright, Thresher Ma has been threshered and mod. Surprising that these Thresher Ma's are just all around. Like they're essentially the same thing, but they're on completely different parts of the galaxy. There's two explanations for this, and one is far more likely than the other. Explanation one, the more reasonable explanation is game logic. Don't think about it too hard. They didn't want to make a billion different enemies for these generic planets, and I get that. That is fine. Whoa. I'm heading the wrong way. That's fine. Explanation two is for some reason in universe, someone decided, yeah, we could bring these Thresher mods to all these different random planets just for the funnies. Just to see how they fare. And then they realized they couldn't study it because it's too dangerous. And so they repeated that process a billion times. I love seeing the planet in the sky like that. Reminds me of how it feels on Subnautica when it's nighttime. One of your favorite tidbits from Codex is the fact that Thresher mods reproduce by spores. Spore dries and have a tendency to stick spaceships like the Thresher Ma spreads around the galaxy. Okay, so there is a lore explanation. That is an acceptable explanation. Alright. I appreciate that they came up with an idea that makes more sense than whatever I spouted. I mean, first option, no real reasons, it's just development convenience. The second one must be true, must not be true, yeah. I mean, apparently according to the Codex, there's an explanation, which is pretty rad if you ask me. No enemies. To be fair, we're not dealing with the Geth here. Gold! We're rich. Although they were native to the Krogan homeworld. Okay, so they just spread very, very ridiculously. They're just like the Krogans. They spread unreasonably well. That makes sense. There's a building over there, but I guess we're just gonna go in here.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I have to see Major
I
Kyle.
need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I'm here to help.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
He needs my help.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound.
Alright.
He'll meet you there.
This is scary. I'm gonna end this without violence. Alright. Hi, friend.
We can't trust the Alliance.
If you try to take Father Kyle away from us, you'll end up like those other Alliance soldiers. Biotics can feel safe here.
Don't try anything. We're watching you.
I wonder if I should have brought someone who's a biotic.
The Alliance
Or, yeah, I
wants to
did
wipe
bring
us out.
someone.
Father Kyle
At least I
told us
brought Liara, who focuses on biotic stuff. Yeah, no, I should be fine in that regard.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
We're the investigators, first and foremost.
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
Are they? I don't think they're
The Alliance
safe.
sent me to bring you in, Major.
Does, you know, the
Can't
lions.
you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
But you can't help them now.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
He's definitely under delusion, so let's just go along with
You're
it.
doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
So, we have two options. I don't know how much it matters, because if he's lying, we're gonna have to kill everyone anyways. If he isn't lying, then taking him by force right now would just make us kill everyone anyway. So I think in this case, it's better to give him the benefit of that, because we're not just gonna leave him here, right? We're probably just gonna wait for him to do the thing, right? Yeah.
I'm gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
You should return to Normandy and notify the Alliance of Kyle's surrender. Alright. I'm gonna hope I did the right thing there. Gonna hope. Alright. Let's do a new save, because you never know. And let's go check out those last 2 points of interest. I am definitely, I am gonna be honest, out of like all the stuff in Mass Effect, just to roaming these worlds had been my favorite part. They're not particularly interesting, but I am a sucker for just seeing these kinds of environments. I love seeing different things. It's just cool. It's just really cool. I love the whole thing about it. If only Mako controlled better. There's multiple anomalies over there. What the heck? 6 wheels of no steering. That's how it feels like. Or too much steering, even. There, darn it. Nailed it. Come on! Okay, nope, that won't work. How do I get to those? Cause Mako's... Oh wait, I think I can do it up here. Come on. Nope. Oh, I'm so close. Okay, let's try going around this way. Okay. Let's go. Oh, it's over this huge... Okay, I might not be able to get over there. Is it, like, in between, or is it over? That's the question. No, I think it's in between. Hold on. You know, the description was not lying. This is, in fact, painful to navigate. Maston Outpost insignia. Nice.
Now it gets fun.
Wait, front of the rover is crumpled in from impact. A glance inside tells you documents, probably team of legal wildcat miners are dead. Debris is still sliding down the furrows left by its tires, silent in the near vacuum atmosphere. Oh, that's a corpse. I see.
All clear, Commander.
That makes sense. Hey, what's up in between rock and hard place in this instance? Basically. Well, come on in, Artie. Hopefully you're doing well. I think that's everything. I mean, there's another part of the planet we didn't see, so I guess I should go there. No. Well, we're off. I just need to get over this ridge, which I think I should be able to over there. Got back home, so yeah, just chilling. Hey, that is a nice time. We love to see it. Chilling, relaxing, anything like that. It's great time. Is there anything over here is the question. I kind of doubt it, but we'll see. Oh, yep, there is. Yeah, that's something new. Let's go. I just need to figure out how to get over there. Somehow I saved that, but I'm still not in a great spot. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I can then... Nailed it. Thank you for the cardboard pipe. Oh, come on in, Neko. Truly flawless. Uranium. Alright. That's probably it. I started in the upper corner, so yeah, let's... I totally don't remember how to get back to the Normandy. Oops. It's F. Okay, I was pressing G and H. You know, a little of it. You know, I could grow another brain. That could be rad.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
I want to talk about something else.
Oh, I get it. It's supposed to be a surprise. Don't worry. When they pin it on my chest, I'll pretend I had no idea it was coming. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
Nothing, I guess.
All right, see ya.
Admiral Hackett. Okay, so I interact with the map. favorite part of Mass Effect is when Joker says his joke in time and then jokes all over the place. So true. Alright, let's hope.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded.
Let's go.
And the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Alright. Dude, don't joke about that. Sorry, man, but I gotta crack a joke about it. So true. Alright, that's the only one here, so we are out. Have we been here? Yes, I think that was in like my second stream. Have I been here? I have not. Okay. Dregear is a small, barren rock world with trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. The surface is frigid and mainly composed of silicates with deposits of magnesium, aluminum, and other light metals. Dregear has a weak magnetic field, making it unsuitable for drive discharge operation. Beryllium, let's go. Alrumter. Alrumter is a small rocky terrestrial planet with trace atmosphere of nitrogen and krypton. Its frigid surface is mainly composed of light metals with deposits areas of frozen ammonia. Prothean data disk. A weak signal coming from the far side of planet Alrumter. Joker brought the Normandy around, and your South team picked up a small escape pod trapped in orbit. There's long dead Turian inside, along with a few personal items and a Prothean data disk. Grave robbing, let's go. Patajiri. I might have butchered that, but oh well. 3 surveyable planets? Oh my goodness. Patajiri has a thin atmosphere composed of neon and chlorine. The frozen surface is mainly composed of silica with deposits of copper. During the long cold night, the chlorine in the atmosphere falls to the ground in form of frost. Nice thorium. Great thorium. Oops, I've been here already. Ooh, I like the look of this. Binthu has an atmosphere of carbon dioxide with permanent haze of toxic chlorine and clouds of sulfur dioxide that periodically drop torrents of acid rain on the surface. Its crust is mainly composed of sulfur with deposits of calcium. Like most worlds in the Voyager cluster, Binthu has only been charted within the last 20 years by land surveyors. It has no known native ecology. Data about the world is surprisingly brief and generic, painting a picture of how unpleasant and uninteresting a place. It can't be that generic, can it? Oh, I like how that looks. I like that a lot. Yeah, this place looks relatively chill compared to where we last were. Makes sense.
Understood.
Palladium? Get enough of that and I could even make some nice armor. There's enemies over there. Okay. So what could possibly be over here? No enemy. Never mind. Something tells me as soon as I lower this. Oh, there's people here.
Shields down.
Oh no. I've been blocked from it moving. Oh god.
I gotta be more careful.
Alright, they're finally gone.
Go, go, go!
The hell do they have here? I think it's just them. You've eliminated threat at this facility. Continue to one of the nearby labs. I don't know what I did, but I did something, I guess. It seems they immediately went kablooey.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
Oh boy, there's multiple. Oh boy. Nothing to vault over, sadly. Nothing there. All right. I think we just gotta head on out. This is related to Admiral Kahoku side quest. Oh, this is the group that okay, that's what this is. This is the group that led the men to that area, right? Or sent them on that chase? Yeah, all right, that makes sense. I am never bypassing using Omni Gel. I refuse. This one looks tough though. Never mind, we got it. Gosh, I love how that looks. I see something over there, a pyramid. That is probably where we're going. That's a different one, actually. Where I am also going it down here. This feels like the kind of game where being able to save so frequently was a remaster edition, and in the original version you could only save once you went back to the Normandy or something.
Here it comes.
I did not mean to throw that. I really wish I could unbind G, but oh well. That just... What the heck is that? Why is that? Why is there an overgrown lobster in here? What was that? This thing's accuracy is crap. I think there's... Okay. I'm preemptively pulling out my shotgun for this.
Let's head to that next base, Shepard. This is my kind of mission.
Nice, Rex. Rex is loving it. Metagel +2, we take those. I guess if there's gonna be a lot of fighting, I just have to bring Rex along. Alright, pyramid thing, Illuminati, whatever you want to call it. We've definitely seen one of these before on another planet. I think I need to be on this side. No, I don't think it matters. Oh, is it just go to the top? That makes sense. Prothean data disk has been uncovered. Nice.
Let's get moving.
Oh, I love how you can see in the distance the rain. At least I assume that's meant to indicate rain and not just, you know, light pouring through the clouds like sun rays. And I guess it could be those, and that would make probably more sense, whatever. Mako, please stop going onto your side and immediately flipping back. I'm not trying to do trick shots with you.
Securing point.
Ooh, uranium, delicious. Have I been to this research facility? Oh. Oh, I was looking at the completely wrong one. Oops. Yes, I have. Okay. I could not tell the direction Mako was pointed. Orion goes this way. This is probably the last facility. I mean, yeah, this is gonna be the last one, I'm pretty sure, unless it's revealed there's more.
Hold the line!
All right. Okay, I think that's it. What the hell are you? Oh, you're distorting creepers, but your colors were distorted.
Get down!
I did not mean to press that again. Alright, you know what?
That's the last of them.
Check for pulse, but find out Admiral Kahoku is dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he's sealed with, there are no signs of trauma on his corpse. The needle marks on his arm suggest a different means of execution.
Oh, goddess. It's Admiral Kahoku.
I guess Cerberus found him after all.
Damn. I wonder if Admiral Kahoku will always spawn in the last room, the last facility you go to. I assume that's the case. Anyways. Yeah, that makes sense. Otherwise, there wouldn't be as much reason to go back. And it begins again. Actually, I should probably be looking at what items I'm even getting so I can then sell them. But I'm gonna have to do that. Alright, let's see. When we go back to Normandy, we're gonna have to check out some more stuff and do the process of rummaging down my items. Alright, let's get out of here. That looks to be all that there is. Let's read this real quick. Reply me to club doors to the Harvick Research Murder House on the way out. Yeah, it is really important that I do, Reina. Ren Shadow's close orbiting hot Jupiter with traces of sulfur in its hydrogen helium atmosphere. The disruptive gravity well of the gas giant prevented any planets from forming nearby. Tragic. Alright, let's get out of here. Now it's time we do the funny. Okay, first of all, let's see if I can upgrade any of my equipment. No. Not that. But yeah, let's sell everything that's 5 at this point. Everything that's 5 and 6. It looks like I have enough 7s and 8s for everyone. Alright, we have a lot of Omni Gel, and we have more space at this point. Omni tool, we have the best one for what we gotta do. That should be good for now, then. Cryo rounds. Okay, I like the sound of cryo rounds. Alright, I can also get rid of some of these. Not all of them, but some. Alright. Item space-wise, we should be set for a while now. And we have plenty of Omni Gel to boot. Alright, let's find our next target. I'm pretty sure we've been to the Amazon system, but let's double check.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th
Never
Fleet signal on
mind.
the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
That's quite the
Where's it been
delay.
in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
I mean, yeah, it shouldn't
The war's
matter.
over. What difference does it make?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built
Oh
in.
no.
A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
That's serious, alright.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
Why would it be
It's
over
a Voyager
there?
cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
Alright, well, we'll handle it.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay, so it's somewhere in here, I guess. Ooh, a gem. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Binium, yeah. Gabinium is a small terrestrial world with an extremely thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and krypton. Though the planet has sufficient mass to maintain a much thicker atmosphere, much of it has been blasted away. The red giant Amazon is a long period variable star. The current approximately at the nadir of a 16-year cycle. At peak, its energy output doubles, lashing it with an intense heat and radiation. The crust is mainly composed of aluminum with deposits of tin. Much of the surface is coated with fine silicate dust, which easily penetrates the smallest cracks to foul machinery. This place looks cool. Hello, Commander. I don't want to alarm you, but one of our nukes just went missing. That's literally what it is. One of our nukes is missing, and the Citadel will have our heads if they realize it's missing. What do you mean it just disappeared over the Pacific? Oh, this looks so cool. Oh, this looks so cool. Oh, I love this. Oh my gosh. I will say it's impressive that we aren't going blind right now. We shouldn't be able to be this close to the star, but it makes for a cooler set piece, so I'm not complaining. No, sir, I looked back and it was gone. Hey, how do you do this, Alliance? You made Mako do a little hop, went in photo mode, and made the star the backdrop. That's your wallpaper for a while. Love this place. Yeah, this place is cool. I love that. I think I don't remember the name of it, but the one with the blue star with all the black terrain, that one is still just peak to me. The one I spent photo mode in for a while. Alright, idea. I love how this looks so much. Oh, this place looks so good. This is why going to these random planets is has been my favorite part of the game. It's just to see all these unique color schemes. Oh my gosh, well I think I see where we're first going. Wait. Oh, that is right on the edge. Magnesium has been surveyed. Alright, so there were not in fact any enemies here, or if there were, they're dead now.
Mine shaft. That's the source of the signal.
Suspicious.
I agree. This thing didn't crash. Somebody moved it here.
Whoever did it is in danger.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Affirmative.
The renegade option to that dialogue. What did they say? Your grasp of the obvious is inspiring. I don't like to be a prick, but that is really funny. No enemies. But why did you immediately... That's so weird. Nothing that I can tell. That's gonna be unlocked at a later point, I feel. Alright, what's going on here? Oh god.
That was a detonator, Commander.
That got me.
At last.
What the hell? Oh my god, that was a pain. Okay. Who are you?
You have me at a disadvantage.
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
And how should I know?
I don't study the internal politics of pirate bands.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies.
Oh, so they totally
3
know
years
what they're
ago,
doing.
I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You attacked Elysium.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
So he's pissed that he is beyond pissed that humans actually got to fight back.
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
Oh boy.
We'll find a way out of here.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
Orders, Commander.
No one
We've got
panic.
air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
There's no time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. Oh god. Override using a hard point. Override hard point using 100 Omni Gel. Oh god. Okay, I disabled the bomb. That's progress. How? Oh, he dumped stuff there. Okay. Alright. Automod, I get what you're going for and I appreciate it, but that wasn't necessary. Another great renegade option is that was up to someone up there needs my boot up his ass. That's great. So where is Mako? Down? Down. Renegade Temper had some very funny dialogue. So funny Oddmod had sense for you. Again, I get why. But that was not necessary this time. But I'm not complaining. Literally 1984. Nah, it's all good. Alright, so they grabbed Mako. I'm not gonna go quite yet, though. I still have some other places to go on the planet. Someone's still here. Haliat went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. A pity it ended like this for him, at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit radio has reestablished connection with the Normandy. Time to get the hell out of here. Oh yeah, so I couldn't even see anything because the radio signal antics. So that's probably not the last we're gonna see of him. But seriously, dude's literally like, I'm so mad I couldn't kill humans. You stole everything from me because I couldn't kill you all anymore. So now I'm gonna kill your first human Spectre to make a show because I'm so much better than humans. Nyeh, nyeh, nyeh. Oh gosh. I like to end things with peace, but I will, in fact, use Mako right-click on him if I ever get the chance. For reference, Mako right-click is. So, he better watch out. What? Oh. Sorry, I needed to make sure. But on the body's book of drawings, including one of the singular outpost insignia. Don't worry, he's with the group I shredded, and you think he's in fact the one I Mako right-click. Okay, let's go. I thought he escaped, but evidently not. Oh, that looks like that's just about it. So yeah, I'm very glad I got to Mako right-click him. That's what he deserved. I really just don't get his logic. I really just don't get that he's so pissed that... Like, he might not like humans, but damn, that is some next level entitlement if I've ever seen it.
I'm on my way.
Brushing away the carbonization on the door of the contragravity speeder, you see the Nesso brand name. Judging by the charring, the wreckage has been here since the star's last variable peak. The corpse is wearing the remains of an expensive suit and what appears to be melted antique aviator goggles. There's probably lore telling me exactly who that is, but I don't know it. So, rip. What is that? It sounds like there's something nearby. Doesn't look like there's anything else. We're getting out. So Nedma is the second of the Amazon system's arid super-terrestrial worlds. It is considerably less dense than its neighbor, Durnessa, and has an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. The frozen surface is mainly composed of iron-laced silicates with deposits of sulfur. And we found a deposit of not sulfur but polonium. Nice. Durnessa is a enormous terrestrial world, nearly twice the size of Earth. Its environment is similar to that of Mars, arid and mixture of craggy basalt highlands and sand-scoured deserts of iron-laced silicate dust. Its atmosphere mainly consists of carbon dioxide and argon, but the planet's mass is great enough that immeasurable amounts of helium and even molecular hydrogen remain trapped in its atmosphere. The planet's gravity well is deep enough that it has collected nearly a dozen small satellites, mostly captured asteroids. Its surface is scarred by many large impact craters, marking the final resting place of other captured asteroids. Cybin. A small rock and ice planet, Cybin has an extremely thin atmosphere of hydrogen sulfide and ethane. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of magnesium and silicates with deposits of iron. Cybin's crust contains significant deposits of green serpentine, a mineral formed by volcanic activity. This suggests Cybin was a more geologically active world in the distant past. You discover a large mine grid in geosynchronous orbit. With help from Navigator Presley, your recon team recovered a small unmanned probe marked with the Quaidem Outpost insignia. Tremor is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of methane and nitrogen in its upper atmosphere. And we've collected a concentration of, or seen a large concentration of nitrogen. Whoa. Wait a minute. Look on the bottom screen. You can see the nodes for the galaxy, for the Milky Way. The devs thought they could hide them off screen. They thought they could hide them. Not from me. What next? I think we've been to the Armstrong Nebula, Attican Beta. We've been here. Artemis Tau. I feel like I've been here, but I'm not sure. I need to double check. Yes, I have. I remember Therum. Ming. Alright, let's see what Ming is. I don't think I've been to Ming before. So something is here. Perg is a large rock planet with an atmosphere composed of nitrogen and argon. Despite lying over 600 astronomical units from Ming, its surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of alumina with deposits of silver. Due to the radiation and heat, landing on Perg's sunward side with anything less than warship-grade shielding will likely be fatal. Perg rotates at a retrograde to the rest of the Ming system, indicating it is likely a captured body. And we got a large survey of titanium. Altanarch. Altanarch is a small but typical hydrogen-helium gas giant with no outstanding features. Its combination of strong magnetic field and relatively shallow gravity well make it a popular stopover world for discharging FTL drive cores. Scanning Altanort revealed something of interest in a debris field. Joker brought the Normandy in close, and a small team was able to retrieve some valuable detritus, including a League of One medallion. I'm still not over the things being down there. Entropia. Anteropress. Anteropress is a hydrogen and helium gas giant that formed in the outer regions of Ming's system and is in the process of migrating inwards. In a few million years, the planet's atmosphere will begin to boil away in space. There's a sizable temperature difference between the size of an Anteropress, facing the energetic blue giant primarily, and the side facing the cold of deep space. This variant powers massive cyclonic wind systems. The intense heat it absorbs from the sun, in addition to its own internal heat engine, causes the planet's dark side to radiate faintly in the infrared. Neat stuff. The Worthington is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human sign configured for mixed freight and passenger hauling. Ship appeared to be in a shutdown state. The main thrusters are cold, and it is drifted in the orbit of Anteropress. I mean, let's board it.
Guess nobody's home.
Most of the systems are shut down. It's just running on basic life support.
So what could possibly have happened here, other than, oops, all Geth? I probably don't get a view of the blue giant, but I would love to.
Hear that? We're not alone.
Chat, I don't hear.
Somebody set that trap. The whole place could be wired.
Oh no. Alright. I can't get up any higher. I see. Makes sense. Medical logs?
Looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
I'm not seeing any brain activity on the readouts. He's dead. This body is just an empty shell.
Don't do anything.
Leave him alone until we know more about what's going on here.
You're right. Better to just leave him be for now.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Oh boy. No one else is here. Crew compute. Okay.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't.
So I think someone here got a little too attached to Jacob and is keeping his corpse alive like a brain dead zombie. I mean, zombies are already brain dead, but you all get the idea. For the alt, alright. Thank you, Reaper. I'll get that set up next stream. Or by next stream.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support.
And then he's gonna get
Smith
shot.
is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
You really think you can fight me and my sniper rifle?
Bring it on.
So... Oh, nope, her body's set. Or her body's gone. Turn it off.
You did the right thing, Commander.
He's already dead. There's no point in keeping the husk of his body alive. I can't get up. Ooh, wait, can I get over here? I can't go up this? Weird. Okay. Well, that's it. Julia's dead. We've saved the world, I guess. Alright, well that's that there. We've already been to the local cluster. Horsehead Nebula, have we been here? Yeah. I think we should just probably, like, do, you know, a main mission. I want to see more of this. I feel like we haven't been here before. Ooh, wait, we get to land on an asteroid. Okay. Here is compositionally quite similar to Earth. However, it lies over 4 astronomical units from Asgard and possesses an atmosphere primarily composed of nitrogen and ethane. While a potential target for terraforming, the presence of the shirt sleeves habitable Terra Nova in the same system relegated Terra to a support role. Nearly 100 corporations, human and alien, have constructed extensive teleoperated mining, refining, and manufacturing facilities across the face of Terra. Combined with the platinum lodes of Terra Nova, the resources they produce are driving the development of local hydrogen fuel cell industries. The Asgard system now supplied nearly 4% of the galactic market. Alright. Loki. This planet is not Loki. Loki is a small terrestrial world with little to recommend it. One hemisphere is largely covered by an ice cap, and the other is craggy basaltic highlands. The rough, varied terrain suggests an ancient cataclysm caused significant damage to the world. This is seemingly reinforced by its unusually elliptical orbit, which reaches 6.5 AU at its perigee and 7.1 AU at apogee. Penetrating scans of Loki's ice cap reveal a network of crisscrossing subterranean tunnels. Because some of the tunnels were surprisingly regular in shape and size, early expeditions looked for evidence of excavation. It was concluded they formed by natural processes. Well, come on in, Dill. Glad you got your bread. Girl Space Program taught me what perigee and apogee mean. I'm probably butchering the pronunciation of those, but yeah. I need to play Kerbal Space Program, but also I'm like terrible at that kind of thing, but I need to play it so I can learn. I remember hearing about that before. I assume it's just the closest point and farthest point. Alright, Loki's thin atmosphere is mainly composed of krypton and xenon. When it approaches perigee, frozen sulfur trioxides and dioxides can evaporate in clouds on the hemisphere facing Asgard. Ooh. Bohr. Bohr is a hydrogen helium gas giant with over 90 moons. Its striking coloration is caused by the light of ionized hydrogen filtering through an upper cloud deck of sodium. The source of the ionization has not yet been confirmed, but Bohr's mass equaled 6 Jupiters, wow, and a high temperature suggests it may be a small brown dwarf, a large gas giant that gained nearly enough mass to ignite into a small star. Though Bohr's deep gravity well makes mining operations difficult, it is the only gas giant in the system. The hydrogen needed for the local fuel cell industry, combined with the ever-present need for helium-3 fusion torch fuel, make it economical to mine. Perigee is the closest point, and the other one is furthest. Makes sense. Alright, I'm pretty sure I did Terra Nova, so... Asteroid X-57 is a metallic asteroid originally located at the trailing Lagrange point of the gas giant Bohr. With the increased development on Terra Nova, a new orbital port facility was necessary. Due to a shortage of funding, it was decided to mine out X-57 using the recovered resources to finish out the interior for habitation. The asteroid was decelerated from Bohr's orbit using fusion torches, allowing it to fall into the orbit of Terra Nova. Recently, communications with the engineering team on X-57 have been lost. The fusion torches have reignited, and the asteroid is accelerating towards Terra Nova. Oh no. Oh yeah, I didn't expect an announcement on my retirement earlier today. First of all, sorry about missing that, Reaper. Second of all, it's another streamer thing. Wait, this is DLC? Oh, DLC from the original one, because I know the Legendary Edition includes all the other DLC. But yeah, it's mod. I'm retiring from mod position. Oh my god! Okay, now I know it's DLC. Because it has a cutscene.
Propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? Haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
You don't need to pray to a god. We are here. Oh my goodness. It's a shame that the second one couldn't be restored, or at least they didn't go to that. But it happened. Oh my gosh. This is a cool premise though.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm damn. Go.
You're damn it. What does that have to do with anything? Oh, I see. Whoa, okay. So they're periodically raising and lowering it. That makes sense. Ow. And then there's one more somewhere. No, never mind, it's gone. So if this is DLC, then I've got to imagine that this is gonna be a long one. A long mission. Ooh, I like the different lighting here. That's a corpse. Couldn't vault up any of those. Oh, hey, it's those things. We haven't seen them in a while. What are you?
Batarians.
Batarian.
Check! Check! Release the Baron!
New music? Oh my goodness. Parachute. I like the music. I definitely think it's new. Either that or it's played very sparsely. So for some reason the Batarians want to crash this asteroid into Terra Nova, which obviously we're not going to let happen. Probably. I guess we could run out of time theoretically, but there's not an actual timer. I almost wish they did have a timer, but that could be so stressful. Music's not very audible on stream. So that might just be a you issue. I mean, I don't know. Is the game quiet as a whole, or is it just like is it just the music?
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who is
Who
this?
are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
I should keep moving then.
Stay put. I'll get those other torches offline as soon as I can.
Thanks. I'll contact you when I can.
Sound effects are okay though. You think it could be louder? I don't know. I know someone else has the kind of thing where my voice is a lot louder than the game. Maybe I could have just the game audio be a little louder on average. Let's see. Hello, friend?
Hey.
Oh god. I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about
Takes
me.
more than one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... well... guess I'm not much of a soldier.
Just be more careful.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
How bad is this going
I don't
to
have
be?
time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony, the planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
What if it lands in the water? I mean, that's probably not going to change much, really. Why would they do
This
that?
doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... the Citadel Conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
How many are they?
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Alright, just adjusting audio a little bit more. Alright. I mean, I think that's all I need.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Can you shut them off?
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Where would your crew be?
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
Alright, I'll do what I
I'll
can.
look for them. but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
One of them got
A
away.
woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive? She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world.
That's rough.
We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie. Don't do anything stupid.
Alright, stay out of sight.
You better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Oh boy, that's a lot. Alright, transmission tower, it's close, might as well. I do really love the premise of this. An asteroid coming to crash into a freaking planet. Where is this transmission tower? It must just be up over this ledge. I find it really funny that they invented a whole system of easy mode, basically, with the Omni Gel. A data link between submission tower and survey stations has been restored. Survey station locations are now shown on your map. Oh boy. I guess we'll hit 3 first, since 3 is the one we're closest. I think I'm gonna go on break after we check out that, because this looks like a long one. I was trying to not do a long one, but oops. I did not realize this was gonna be awesome DLC story. Okay, so it's one of the... I get it. Alright, so I can visit a few more of these, I think. Body of G. Mendel. The victim was badly beaten before being killed with pistol shots back his head at close range. It's likely he surrendered only to be executed by sadistic captors. That's depressing. Survey Station 3, final entry logged by Engineer G. Mendel. The central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised when our surface comms work half as well as they do. When Slodges shows up to relieve me, I'll go and see if I can get the old girl back up and running. Oh, no. Alright, let's head there and then we'll just work our way. Let's hit survey station 1. Considering a lot of the DLC released in this day and age, this is some pretty nice DLC, like, all things considered. Although I don't know how much this was priced for, nor have I seen all of it, so it's hard to say exactly, but it's a cool setup that works well within the scope of the rest of the Mass Effect game. Something's over there, huh? How do I get up here? Go! With skill, that's how.
Heading to position.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. This computer is filled with operation logs and personal journals for a small pirate music station operated by X-57's engineer. It includes scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. Radio X-57, rocking this rock since 2182. Radio X-57, when your world seems hollow, we help you touch the sky. Radio X-57, talk hard. Radio X-57, your last best hope for rock within 300,000 kilometers. So true. Radio control is used. Can I just leave that running? Can I really just have this playing non-stop? Oh my god. Oh no, I don't want to get copyrighted. Alright, I'm gonna have to turn those off because I don't know how copyrighted those are. But that was great. The fact that you can have those play is hilarious. Oh, they're all themed from the game? Okay. If they come from the game itself, then that should be fine. But I feel like I'll also go insane if I hear that 24/7. Because I assume that'll play throughout the entirety of the rest of the mission. Which is hilarious, but I don't need my sanity to degrade along with it. This body has severe burns and shows signs of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantaneously. Damn.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Aww. That is depressing. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this so much. Alright, well, with that, I think this is a good point to go on break, pause from the action, and then once we get back, we'll resume right where we left off. So, thank you all so much for watching. I'll be gone for 10-15ish minutes, that's usually how it is. While I'm away, some ads will play, but those are just to get rid of pre-rolls, and you won't be missing any action, so I appreciate the understanding, and we will be back very, very shortly for more Mass Effect. Bye-bye for now. We are back, and we are ready to continue on. Is there a way to raise up, actually? I don't think there is. Oh, that's still such a cool view. I love it. I love the view so much. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. I love the bloom effect there. Oh. I see the detonators.
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on.
What the hell am I looking at on the mini-map? Oh my god. Oh boy.
You hear me? I'm getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
I assume I don't... Yeah, I don't want to get too close. Where am I going? It's some sort of facility, I guess. Oh. Which one?
Enemy sight! Lost shield!
Disarm explosives.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Alright. We're in, we're fine. All okay. We didn't get blown into smithereen. Not this time, anyways.
Fresh meat!
Those are grenades, those are grenades. I can't get a good angle from over here. There one over here. No, it's up top. Okay, it's up top. Y'all know what it's time for. Okay, maybe we need something a bit more accurate than a shotgun. And then there's just the drone left. Okay. We're good.
Clear.
Barely got that, but we take those.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please!
Oh no. Oh no. Don't give me a timer. Don't give me a timer.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again.
Oh god.
Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
That may be slightly problematic. Alright, only a couple more places to visit at this point. Well, we have 3 more. We have the main facility, fusion torch, and survey station. So I assume we need to shut off these 2 and then go, or shut off this, go here, then go to the main facility. We're heading the completely wrong way. It needs to be that way, yeah. Alright, alright. We're gonna want to head left here. Yep. Y'all gonna lower? That was weird. I guess they probably lower based on if they have a good line of sight to me or not. Oh my gosh, I love that view. Oh my god, it's freaking out. Oh my gosh, how am I supposed to headshot something like that? Whatever, it's fine. Reveal yourself. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Easiest one so far. Okay, no cutscene or anything. I feel like we're gonna get swarmed and we're gonna have to fight our way back.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Okay. We'll talk.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
Peacefully?
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
It's gone too far.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Then go.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
Why follow him?
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Forget Bollock.
You always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Bollock. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Bollock's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Been pretty quick
Bollock
with
will
that.
get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Bollock's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in.
All right, things haven't. This is good.
Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Forget Balak, start building a cardboard house living for all eternity. Oh, absolutely. Cardboard houses are great in this economy, don't you know? Very cheap and accessible. I was trying to get up onto the thing. Oh well. I need a screenshot of how it looks over here. Cause that looks so rad. Oh, look at the red. You'd recommend building out of fight, but you heard they have roughly 2% chance of exploding. I mean, we haven't hit that 3% in a while. It should be okay. I love it. I love how it looks so much. Footprint?
Redeploying.
Oh, wow, this one's complex. Survey Station 2 final entry. Logged by Chief Surveyor R. Montoya. Communications are done and there are non-corporate dropships landing near the main facility. There are flashes of light over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I'd guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol, I'm arming the defense drones. I'm not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to investigate. I wonder if there's an 8K HDR 10-minute video of cardboard pipes slowly rolling down a hill. Oh, I need that. I need that in my life. No warning if I go too far. Interesting. I wanted to see if there's a unique warning, but evidently not. Wait, what's that? Oh no. Montoya. It looks like he died from single shot to his helmet, likely from sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment in his service pack. Alright, we'll loot his body instead then. I think I know where the main facility is, chat. Oh nice, dead body, hoping for mythical medicine this time. So true. Also, that was not the main facility. What was over there? I guess it must have been the drill. Gambling if it was massive in its effect. Oh, it's not drill, fusion port. Yeah, it was a fusion port. But yeah, that checks out right there. We love corpse gambling. They're moving now. That's too advanced. Gosh, I love how this looks. I love the red there. It's just so good. It's just so good. If only we had these graphics in real life. I know, right, Rube? Or the biomes for it. It's so lame. Well, I recognize this area. Oh my god. I can't attack them. Oh my god. I see the problem.
Look out!
Oh my god. I can't see. Oh my god. What hit me? Oh my god. Oh my god, I still can't figure out where that shot's coming from. Alright. I guess I did not need to actually grab those, but it's fine. Is it a... Oh, it is an enemy.
You humans.
Hello, Balak.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
What are you doing?
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
I don't answer to the council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
It's not that easy.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why blame us?
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours, aside from using resources that should have been ours, we were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
So the Batarians were originally going to take over Terra Nova, I guess, and then they failed. What's your point?
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Like Elysium?
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
Oh. Oh no. This is a true... They're... If the game is giving me the choice, then I have to assume that there will be consequences to this choice. I have to assume there are going to be consequences. That leaves me one choice if that really is the case.
You can go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe, but I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Oh, you prick.
Hostile contact.
And there's enemies still? Oh, you prick. It's upstairs, okay. I can't even destroy it. Oh, the last bomb's upstairs. Okay. All demolition charts have been deactivated. Release the scientist from the prison cell in the lower office level. Damn.
Is that all right?
It was the only
Letting
option.
him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were gonna stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
You better
I
be.
let Balak walk so he wouldn't blow them up. If they're not all right, he's gonna have a short, unhappy life.
You let him go to save them? Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
He won't get the chance.
The Alliance has a whole navy full of people like me, waiting to take him down. We'll be watching.
Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Alright, how about your Omni
I know it's a
tool?
lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours, I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
Alright, about your 3
One more
engineers.
thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
Have you found them?
They didn't make it.
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
The Savant X reduced to Omni Gel. Alright. Oh my gosh. That is an insane upgrade.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
That's not my way.
And I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Sorry.
I wish I could have saved him too.
It's not your fault. You did what you could. At least Aaron died in a place he loved. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
Of course, of course.
You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Commander Shepard.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
What about the
What can you
Batarians?
tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
I don't even think they knew. When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. Wanted to sell us as slaves. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian Rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
And what about you?
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth. I think he was disappointed none of us kids signed up, but he'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry. I just...
And what about the asteroid?
How did the asteroid get all the way over here? And why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back. It was all going smoothly until... We'll get everything back to normal soon enough. Almost everything.
Well,
I've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
That's just sad. I hope I did the right thing.
Thank you so much. I thought we were all dead.
Why now? What do the Batarians want?
So I'm gonna assume that the second DLC either was a continuation of this, or it's gonna get continued in a later Mass Effect game, which is a terrifying prospect. Hello, Simon.
You can't imagine how much you've done for all of us.
Well, I'm glad at the very least they ain't dead. Oh god, no.
So good. I went out to Benzie for
No. And that's why you don't build a house out of pipes, yep. Her exploded. Same difference, Rube. Same difference. I feel like I've been here. Eden Prime. Oh wait, that's right. This is where Eden Prime was. Oh. Balak was voiced by Fred Pattiscore. I butchered his name, but Fred, who outside of voicing 90 billion different characters, he also voiced Saren. Damn. I guess they really needed more of his voice actor, huh? The voice actor, damn. I've never heard of him. Alright, hold on. I wanna see if I recognize anything from him. Let's see. Oh, he's voiced Soldier 76. That makes sense. I mean, he is apparently very prolific. Just based on little stuff. Hulk. Okay. Wow, yeah, he has a lot of voice actors. He voices someone from Persona 3 Reload. Okay. Makes sense. I mean, it's not a major character, but still. It's the pharmacy person. That's all. This person who sells you the medicine at the pharmacy. Knuckles from the Sonic movies, it seems. Or at least one of them, I don't know. A short. I've never actually watched the movie, so I guess I couldn't really say for sure there. This dude has a lot of damn roles. Not many that I recognize or I'm too familiar with, but a lot of them. Wow. You were not kidding when you said he is the voice actor. He also voices an antagonist in every Mass Effect. Wow. He is the villain, I guess, when it comes to Mass Effect. I don't know why, but it works, I suppose. A lot of this stuff I just haven't heard of, period. Maybe I'll take another, a more extensive look in the future, but nothing mind-boggling. How many voices does he do in this show? In the 2017 Spider-Man show, he voices so many characters. What the hell? They only had one voice actor for it, I guess. I am just in shock. Wow, this dude. Okay. I am shaken by that. Alright, what about Hercules? Have you been to Hercules? I don't think we have. We have not. Okay, we're gonna start over here then with Zatoris. Very, very talented man. Like, again, just doing a couple last scroll throughs. There's not much that I personally know him for, but wow, is there so much. I highly respect it. Alright, Zatoris is a hydrogen-helium gas giant with high-level decks of sulfur clouds. A layer of hydrocarbons has formed deeper in the atmosphere. Vast electrical storm fronts can be seen flickering across the dark side. That's cool. Letania. Oh, wait. No, we have been here. Yeah, I remember that. We just never surveyed this planet. What the heck? Alright, a medallion. Let's go. Alright, let's head here to Vimir. Again, I feel like we've been here before. No, we definitely haven't. I think Vermeer is another story-related thing. Pesquilla is a terrestrial world so small it cannot retain even a trace atmosphere. The surface is frozen and composed of magnesium silicates with carbonaceous deposits. In the recent past, a pirate band from the Terminus system carved a message into the surface using ship-based laser weapons. 900-meter wide but Tyrion syllabic, the message proclaims the military prowess and virility of one Captain Zaish. A smaller postscript alludes to the questionable parentage of all humans. A certain game has traumatized me to see that, and oh no. Gotta go, take it easy. Alright, thanks for the lurking, Artie. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Planet Council called me about one of the main missions. Yeah, I figured it was main mission, which I've been just putting off, but it's fine. We still have 2 more main missions. Chloroplon is a relatively small hydrogen helium gas giant with haze of methane in the upper atmosphere. I mean, concise. Darfur. Darfur is a close-orbiting hot Jupiter hydrogen helium gas giant with clouds of airborne silicate and deeper layers of sodium. In composition, it is extraordinarily similar to 51 Pegasus. Planet Bellerophon, one of the first extrasolar planets discovered by humanity in the late 20th century. Despite its great size, Darfur is actually rather low mass. The incredible heat of the star Havoc has caused its atmosphere to expand. In fact, Darfur is so low mass it is tightly locked to Havoc. The temperature difference between the sunward hot pole and the dark side cold pole creates a constant hurricane force wind. The very end, Vermeer left the 2 best ones for last. I'll be the judge about that, Reyna, but I'm looking forward to them. Namada is a terrestrial planet with a thick, hazy atmosphere of ammonia, methane, and cocktail of other hydrocarbon gases. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of nickel with deposits of iron. With a density 1.4 times that of Earth, it is obvious that Namada is rich with heavier elements. Mining could be extremely profitable, though the lethal heat and high gravity would make the initial development costly. Given the political instability of nearby terminus systems, investment is unlikely. Tragic. Alright, Vamir is a lush frontier world ideal for colonization by carbon-based species. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid tropical terrain. Unfortunately, the political instability of the nearby terminus systems has impeded colonization efforts. The high risk of raids by pirates and slavers make it an unappealing homestead. Don't judge it too harshly or you'll cry, weep even. We'll just have to see, Reyna. Alright.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take him out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Wow, we were touchdown close this time.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Good job, Joker.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Alright, so how many points can these use? They have a decent amount. You get a bit better that, a bit better that. And then I have 4 points to work with. Alright, so Garrus, I'm gonna give him some better weaponry if I can. First of all, let's make sure what I have is good. That is a second one of what I have. Actually, I have 3 of them. Damn, okay. He has a good sniper rifle already, actually. Assault rifles, sniper rifles, yeah, so she doesn't get anything. I don't need to bother giving her anything, but Garrus can get a better assault rifle. High explosive rounds actually sound really funny. Let's give him that, I guess. I already like the look of this place. This place is lush as heck. The way that water just goes into pitch blackness is terrifying. Something tells me I don't want to go there. Never mind, I can't go there. So are those friends? I think these are friends? Are you friends? Yes. I'm gonna assume on like the hardest difficulty, Mako just gets melted. A couple stray shots and Mako's dead. Whoa! What? No, no, friend! I didn't want to hurt friend. No, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize where they came from. Alright. I didn't mean it, Reina. What's... Oh, that's what... Wait. I deserve that, especially for missing my shot there. There's something still over here. What? No, never mind. Jammed. Oh no. Alright. I wonder if there's an achievement for doing this entire thing without hurting a single one of those creatures, whatever they are. I don't know what they are. It feels like it would be an achievement. Wait, that's... No. Oh my gosh. Alright, I just can't use explosive shots. I know, they're just vibing. At least most of them are okay. Firestorm 9, that's rad. Whoa. Of course, Geth. Okay. No, not the 250 items curse again. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Yes, I know. Alright, 7s are out, I guess. Alright, so I can just like, actually I don't think I want to get rid of those quite yet. Alright, so there's some more space.
I'm here if you need.
Been a little bit, let's save. Alright. Okay, we're fine. We are fine. Nice. That is right, I can't just commit slaughter. Vehicular slaughter. I hate but love how this works. Oh, it doesn't kill them, it just knocks them down temporarily. There are two ways I could go. Oh my gosh, Mako controlling the way it does is really annoying. Okay, but it's fine. This is the stupidest thing ever. It's so dumb that I can just completely disable them using Mako, but I love it. You. Get ragdolled. Okay, I wanted to make sure I wasn't accidentally going backwards, but we are fine.
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
All right. That's the plan, Yara. Oh my god. Whoa, you prick. Okay. We are fine. We are fine. I still think I can line up this sight line. Is that even an enemy? Yes, it is. Yes, it was. Another Geth thing, right? Yeah. Not even paying any attention to. All right.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
So it's interesting because it seems like the weapons, since you can do everything in any order, I assume the weapons they scale based on your current level. So if you came here relatively early, you would be getting a lot lower weapons. It's just interesting to think about how they have to balance a game like this where it's so open. Whoa, that's the Normandy. I almost tried shooting at it. Whoa. I'm so glad they just don't respond when I'm near them like that.
That was the final gate. Our path to the Solarian camp should be clear from here.
All right, we're in the final stretch. What's the worst that could happen, right?
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when we get here.
So Normandy's stuck?
There is the Solarian camp.
Alright, just what's up?
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Status?
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Alright, now
what are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested. We are the reinforcements. What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
They're not
I
coming.
couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Saren?
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's he doing?
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
Krogan?
How is that possible?
Oh god.
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
Oh no.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
Yeah.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
You have to stop
The
this.
Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We
I'm
must
sorry,
ensure that
Rex.
this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
Oh no.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll listen to
He'll
me.
be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
I understand that. Take your time.
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Rex?
You think I should go talk to him?
It
Definitely.
wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
Yep.
I'll be careful. But be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
Look. I sympathize with Rex, alright? I sympathize that his that his species, the Krogans, are in a bad spot. But apparently the Krogans, their numbers really are just so massive. I think it's just a sacrifice we have to make.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Seren must be stopped.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Grenade upgrade, I'll buy it. I'll buy the license too. Strictly worse, yeah. Or no, strictly better. No, worse. Yeah, strictly worse.
I really hope the Council pays attention to what's happening here.
So that's what's being firing. I was wondering if Rex. There has to be some way. There has to be some way to get Rex to understand, right? But if there isn't, oh god.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
Playing it safe, I don't think is gonna work. It's not that simple.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed
That's a
to
good
use
way
it,
to
you
put
won't
it.
be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Oh god. I wouldn't do this otherwise.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. Your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
It's yours, my friend. Oh my god. I do feel bad for Rex. If there's some way to hit a middle ground, to let his people thrive, but not thrive enough to the point where, you know, they can overrun entire systems. I I would want that.
It's rare to see a Krogan accept reason. You command exceptional loyalty. Krogan responds to reason. Strange.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
You've got a
I
plan?
assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Alright, where is
Where
it?
do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
I like it.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
Y'all might be killed, though.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
That's a good idea.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Oh my god, Ashley. Who do you need?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Kaiden is not built like a tank. He will fold. He will fold. Take Ashley. She'll at least survive.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Solarian exit plan.
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Right, what about other teams?
Shadow seems clear enough. What would the other teams be called?
Igor, Manavai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
And then the nuke.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
Alright, I'm not ready yet.
I need a few more moments to prepare.
Take your time, but we're ready to go as soon as you say.
Is it possible to switch around my squad right now? It doesn't seem so. Maybe I'll choose it once we begin.
Doing this, then let's go.
Alright, yours is mine.
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained.
Hello again, human. If you need supplies, I suggest you take them now.
Alright.
Goodbye, human. Speak with the captain when you're ready to go.
I mean, I think at this point... We don't have much else to do, yeah? Well, that's an upgrade. All right. Let's do this.
You're ready, Commander.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
What is
Is
it?
there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I know. It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Let's kick
Whatever
ass.
happens, everyone just keep shooting. We go in hard, hit them harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that comes out the other side.
You bet, Commander.
All right.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glory in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Arachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
All right. Rex. And I think Tali. Or I could do Rex. We'll do... Oh. Do Rex and Tali.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Affirmative.
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Okay, so let's double check. Shotguns and assault rifles. Okay, so you get... Is that better than what I have? No, that's on par. That one does deal more damage, but okay. Equipment. But yeah, you get that. I keep forgetting I don't need to back out. Then what does Tali get? Tali gets pistols and shotguns. Fair enough. Okay, so Tali, what pistol do you want? You can get that pistol, and then... Alright. Tali also needs some more points, so let's do that. We're off.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Williams, lead your team. Manova, lead your team. Move.
Manova is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
That is a nasty sight line. Okay, so the communication tower. Let's head over here. What was Blood doing? And it begins anew. Music suddenly kicking in.
Targeting. We got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manova.
That thing had some pretty good range, actually. Hold on. I guess it doesn't really matter which way we go. Actually, screw you. Get hacked. What? The hack didn't work.
SAT strikes. Jayeto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Okay. Oh my god, what were you doing?
I'm a little busy here.
I wasn't trying. Okay, I think I opened that up already.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Oh my gosh, there's so much here. All right, let's head over this way, I guess. Gosh darn it. I can't kill it from down here. I need to get a better shot so I can hit its head. Alright, there we go. There we go. So I did nothing but loop there. And then this way is nothing but a dead end. Yeah. Alright, we can get rid of a lot of these lower upgrade tiers. That will help a lot, because I did not realize these were building up. Ow, ow, it's fine. I don't know if that even works on them. No, it doesn't. Makes sense. Guess flyer's destroyed. Good stuff. Oh, I guess I blowed this up. I guess I could have blown this up before. There we go. Yeah, alright. That would have made sense. Oh, it's down. Is this where we're going? No. Jammed, go figure. I can't hit it from there. That's so sad. Whoa! Stay back.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
So there's two facility entrances. So this one leads to a dead end? No. But oh, the other one leads to a dead end. Hold on. There isn't another entrance over here, huh? I don't know, maybe it's somewhere else. So true, Rex. Alright, I'm gonna assume that it's just something I can't do from here. Alright.
We've got access to base security. We can cut the alarms from here, maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
They've got enough trouble.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
We're not gonna put it onto them. Where? Oh. Doctrinated, damn. They really wanted me dead. I mean, I don't blame them. No one else can do anything. No vaultable spots here, it seems. How sad. Woo. Okay, I can just sit there. Welcome on in, Mr. E. Boop.
Hello? Is someone out there?
That'll be something I'll have to come back to. How could you forget your fake fan for real? It happens. It happens to the best of us. Don't worry. You got the bread in the end. That's all that matters.
Don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Here seems like my most likely. Oh gosh. This is so finicky still. Yeah, like I'm mashing the button to move forward. But sometimes it just doesn't move and sometimes it double moves. Okay, I just overshot there. Thank you for the metal pipe.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Are you okay?
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, man. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, man. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd say anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What happened to you?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
You're right.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
Oh, God. I can't have you get in the middle of the firefight.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Oh.
Saren needs to pay for what he's done to mine.
He is a broken man anyways. I can't vault. I can't vault there. How sad. Oh yeah, I did not need to grab that. So I can't get that open. Is there something else? Well, evidently there's something else I need to do. Surely. Okay, no, blasting it does not do anything.
Take out those hostiles!
I can't! They're behind the wall! Let me in! Let me in! Okay, never mind. We can't get in. Am I missing something? Oh, elevator. Oh, the cells.
Well, you're not a Geth, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Sorry, I'm all you get.
The transmission wasn't clear. Fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Tell me about the research.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm letting you out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up.
I think
Thank you,
this
human.
he's more mentally
Lead it.
sound. The other one probably wasn't gonna make it regardless. Whoa.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Saren?
Oh, they're just overheating my freaking weapons.
No, stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species.
Oh, they're attacking straight through my shield. That's so cruel. Cell block B. Okay. Yeah, this place and all that Saren was doing here is moderately terrifying. With its implications.
I'm a little busy.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Who are you?
Let's hear it. Who are you and what do you want?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
What are you talking about?
This was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected.
Sounds about right.
This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
Tell me about your research.
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage.
Collateral? What about this collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself.
Kind of like the plant we dealt with before.
My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Oh boy.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Then what about Sovereign Signal?
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
Alright, well, you're free.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
I like the way you think, Shepard.
That's a really interesting twist, though. That it's not something that even Saren himself fully understands. I mean, hey, it would make sense if that fear is driving him to do such insane things. Alright. Good eye for what do you think is best scene in this game? Thanks for letting me know. But I think I need to go on another quick little break. Because we are at the 4-hour mark. It's been another 2 hours. I don't think it'll be very long, most likely, but we'll see. But yeah, I think I want to get ready, to step back, refill my water, do all my other stuff, make sure I'm fully prepared for whatever's left, and then we'll finish the rest in whatever stretch that takes. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll be gone normally 10-15ish minutes, might be a bit sooner, who knows. While I made some ads will play, but those are just get rid of pre-rolls, and you won't be missing any action, so you don't have anything to worry about, and I appreciate your understanding. And I will be back very, very soon. See just what there is left for us to do. We are back, and we are ready to continue. Let's head up to the communications tower.
Shepard, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Another beacon? Can we actually understand what it'll give us now? Whoa! Did the beacon explode? Not this time. We didn't explode either. Win-win. But that's it. Okay.
The Solarians are counting on us, Shepard. We can't let them down.
Neither of you have anything to say?
To tear this whole place down.
Nobody has anything else to say. Okay. You are not Saren. We are not, in fact, Saren, yeah. Oh, something up here.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen. You are not Saren.
Oh.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine.
Sovereign.
I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
The ship? No, you're alive?
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Just as what was said before, it's the cycle. There's some force stopping us from getting too advanced, and the Reapers are it.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
You built them?
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
Why are you doing this?
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
All that is born from the Mass Effect must be returned in order to complete the cycle, I guess.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Are there more of you?
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
I will stop you!
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Oh god.
Commander, we got trouble.
What's wrong?
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there
Oh
fast.
no.
There's nothing we can do here. Idea, Shepard?
Let's go set the
We'll head for
nuke.
the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
That was a moderately unsettling scene. You exist because we allowed, and you'll end because we demand it. Is Thunder okay? She hasn't streamed well. Yeah, Thunder's, she's doing okay. She's gonna be streaming tomorrow for the direct. And she actually streamed this last Sunday. Oh, So yeah, she's good. Don't you worry, Matirsa. Yeah, this reminds me of a certain JRPG villain of a game that I am moderately familiar with. Oh no, alright. Oh, it's so close to dying. I guess the question becomes, if Saren is scared of the Reapers, does it mean that maybe, or at least of the affected Sovereign, maybe his plans have changed? Who knows at this point, though, what he's really aiming for? Oh my gosh, trying to control this is still so janky. I know, game. Oh god. What hit me? That's not the time for a level up. I might as well use my Omni Gel. I've literally maxed out on it. When did I get a 1 assault rifle? What the heck? Whatever. Alright, turret's been deactivated. Oh.
Now it's our turn.
Alright. Up we go. We'll see that.
We need to clear the Geth and set those charges.
I feel like there's gonna be more enemies. I'm not lowering my guard.
Charge is set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Am I not continuing any farther? I get this just a landing site. This feels like it ended too simply. Never mind, we're out. Oh wait, that's right. They're bringing in the thing here. Okay.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
I read you.
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
No one gets left behind.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative! Just make sure that nuke is set! We'll hold them as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Good idea.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Oh boy. We're losing team members. Not that we were using Kaiden before, but still. Oop. How is he not taking any damage? Jeez, these things are insane. We're not letting you come back. Okay. Yours is not surviving well either. Can I give him better equipment? Yes, I know, game. Not particularly.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
How bad is it?
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Oh no. Oh God. Oh God, I have to choose who to save. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Realistically speaking, there's not... I'm just gonna assume that if I rescue one, the other will die. Oh, God. And our choice from earlier, I guess, would affect who is where at this point, although I guess you'd still have to make the decision. Oh god. I hate this. I hate this. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm kind of leaning towards Ashley for the simple fact that she specializes in something gameplay-wise and Kaiden doesn't. But, oh god, I don't care for either of them too strongly. Screw it.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
God.
I'm sorry, Kaiden. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Damn. Damn. I might not have had a particularly strong affinity for... Oh god. What the heck are you doing? Get off her. Having to choose like that's rough. Why are you freaking out? I can't... Okay, for some reason it's bugging out. I can't do anything. Why? Hold on, what the heck's going on? Is that like... I don't know. I don't know what's going on. That's so weird. It just keeps flickering back and like on and off with the focus. That's Saren?
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
So make me understand.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Not that simple.
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped
facility could protect me.
Not working, is it?
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. The Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Conduit.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Well, you already have been.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Join me.
Together we can stop
Oh.
Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
How can you do this?
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation.
There's probably not a good ending to that.
You must die.
Damn. Can I get... Yes, I know. Now's not the time. Yes, that is better armor for her. Give that to her. Oh, wow, he takes no damage. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, but... Wow. Oh, she's dead again. Okay. Oh, God. Garrus. Oh wait, those are allies actually, aren't they? Oh yeah, those are allies. Okay, I did not realize. Oh god. Oh, he's pissed. Phase 2. Normandy. All right. Titan, no, don't make us watch. Oh, you're cruel, game.
All right, everybody, hang on.
Oh, you're cruel. I have Liara at least, right?
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
It was you or him?
There was no time. I couldn't save you both. The bomb was about to go off.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It was my decision.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
We'll avenge
Get
him.
it together, soldier. Caden's blood is on Saren's hands, and when we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him pay.
Yes, sir. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
All right, I'm willing to try.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
I still have no idea what that entails. Oh? That's
incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
What did you see?
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
Anything else? Any extra cardboard pipes of information?
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos!
I've never heard that name before.
I am not surprised. Ilos is in a region of space accessible only through the Mu Relay, but the Mu Relay was lost thousands of years ago. Nobody knows where it is.
Mu Relay?
How do you lose a mass relay?
Its original coordinates would place it deep inside the Terminus systems. Unfortunately, a star in one of those nearby systems went nova roughly 4,000 years ago. The shockwave sent the relay trillions of kilometers off course. Then the dust and the radiation from the exploding star engulfed that entire region in a dense nebula cloud. Finding any object in space is difficult. Finding the Mu Relay inside a nebula cloud is virtually impossible. It would take decades.
Then Ilos.
If nobody's ever been there, how did you recognize Ilos from my visions?
I recognized some of the landmarks from the photos and vids I'd seen during my research. I know of Ilos. I just do not know where it is.
Well, there's got to be some way to find it.
Are you saying it's hopeless?
I am afraid so. Unless you somehow find the coordinates for the Mu Relay, then it would be possible to... Oh... I am sorry. The joining is... exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Yeah, go ahead.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Alright, I'll do it.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
We've got bigger problems.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
It's accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your vision.
I can't deny
Our
that.
decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
As much as it sucks for Shepard here, I cannot deny that, yeah, that's just how it do be. No music.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, ma'am. I just don't know if I could have done it.
That's why I'm in charge.
Sometimes making the tough choice is the only way a mission can succeed.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Alright.
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
Oh boy. And we could have lost Rex too. That could have been a horrible blow. I'm assuming we could have anyways.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Anything
How
new?
did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. I wanted to travel the...
Alright,
but
this is
humanity
nothing
needs the
we've
Alliance.
haven't
Goodbye,
seen.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands.
Alright,
I've been
nothing
thinking
new.
about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's the last person I'd feel sorry for.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
We'll never know,
Whatever
really.
Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Oh, that just... Well, good thing the ninja-mancing didn't happen. Let's just put it that way. Although I'm gonna be dead honest, had I not been told about that and had that happened, which it almost certainly would have happened, otherwise, I might have left him there just to be funny. Just because I would not have cared at all about the whole romance thing with him.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. Lieutenant Alenko's actions will not go unnoticed. His sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
I miss him.
Caden was a fine officer. He knew what the risks were, but he did what he had to.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Let me see what you have.
That's expensive. Oh my gosh.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
Thank you.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
Oh, he
No
will.
matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him.
I like the sound of that.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
I don't
Are you
know.
interested in the lieutenant, Chief?
Fraternization is against regulations, ma'am. Don't ask, don't tell. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
You raised your
After
sisters?
helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Vid mails?
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
Something changed?
Sounds like that situation didn't last.
Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, 'cause he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Police?
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense.
Wait, it's just the same exact thing?
Abby just
Yeah, same exact thing. What about you?
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
That's pretty rad.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like it was going to Earth or something.
Only
My
a
last day
dozen
out,
light
Mike
years.
was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
You know, just wow.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
An interesting story.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
You read poetry?
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Really good
Does he
piece.
still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
Watching?
You said he was dead.
You know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Not my place to judge.
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
I appreciate that, Skipper. I should double-check my gear before we move out. Those Krogan aren't gonna kill themselves.
Bad Kaiden?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
We've got a hard fight ahead. Fleets of AI dreadnoughts who've exterminated all life dozens of times over. I think the odds are against us.
Screw the
When it
odds.
comes to the survival of humanity, who gives a rat's ass about odds? We're gonna fight them.
Damn straight we will, Skipper. But I'm infantry. Against Reapers, my rifle may as well fire spitballs. I won't have a place in this war. That's what pisses me off, not being able to shoot back.
Dismissed, Chief.
My goodness. What about you, Garrus?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
Don't worry.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
Alright.
Thank you, Garrus. I'll keep that in mind. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do catch him.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
Of course. No, goodbye.
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I don't think so. I feel like the concerns of the Citadel and the Council have been relatively reasonable. Pretty reasonable, all things considered.
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
We'll see.
It'll depend on the situation. I'm not committing to anything until I've got him in my sights.
Fair enough. Either way, I'm right behind you, Commander.
I don't... If we can... I want to have faith in the Council. That if we could find some sort of proof, I don't know what kind of proof there is, but if we could find some sort of proof that the Reapers are a thing and they are coming, then the Council would act accordingly. They have not seen the visions. They have not spoken to the supposed Reaper. They don't know. So all things considered, I can't personally be all too upset, and I think that if we manage to get something, then they'll listen.
Looking for supplies?
If something even exists like that.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, nothing new there. And then Tali should be back here.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
What's wrong?
You okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
It's too quiet to sleep?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
And you're homesick.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
But you're going back, right?
You plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
Alright.
I should go.
See you later.
That's everyone, I think. We've gotten caught up on everyone. That's rough. Well, I guess with that, I'm gonna have to call stream here, but my gosh, that is rough. Oh, that is rough. I am now scared because the game is not afraid of killing off characters. That is a terrifying thought. The only reason why I know Shepard isn't gonna die is because Shepard appears in later Mass Effect games. Vermeer. Vermeer. Gosh. I am now scared of the other area. Vermeer. You can get 2 characters killed. I'm glad I stopped. I didn't have Rex go. I think Rex is probably my favorite character just because of the whole backstory with the Krogan. And it's just tragic. I guess we've seen more firsthand what that actually entails for him, but I'm glad we got to convince him. I really am. You actually couldn't fail the rec check in my case because I retrieved his grandfather's armor. Really? If you don't, you have to pass a Paragon or Renegade check to convince him. That's actually really insane that it was impossible for me to actually lose him because of that. That's insane. But I'm glad to know that I was safe in that regard. I really am. Kaiden and Ashley though. Personally, let's pick out Meyer does making me pick Ashley or Kaiden to go with the Solarian. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think it was likely that the game would actually kill someone there, but I still went with the whole, you know, haha, Kaiden dies in 5 hits thing. But it was the perfect setup. It was the perfect setup for having you actually choose. Because see, the first time you lose a character, it's like, okay, so we're limited a bit. We have a bit less flexibility. Oh well. The second time you lose a character though, and you now have 2 characters you can't have, that's when you start to actually feel sort of panic, right? And that's when things start to feel more like there's a problem here, and then it hits like a freight train. Oh gosh. It's so sad. Next time we're gonna have to deal with this. Telling Gareth of his brother's fate. Oh god. It's just that hurts. Again, I'm glad I at least got Rex, but you're a little sad I did Bearmire early since I missed out on some dialogue that could have made it harder since I might have been a bit more attached, but that's just the sadist in you. It depends on what you mean by early, considering this was my 3rd main story mission, you know? But yeah, it's the problem of the game being very open world in that regard, and free to let you choose whatever. It is what it is. On the bright side, at least it wasn't the first thing I did, because then it could have been horrible. Or rather, it would have just been like, I would have been so confused, like, oh hey, Saren's right here. Oh wait, they're already gone. To the Vermeer pacing wide tends to be the 4th. It lets you go to Vermeer early for a reason. Yeah, makes sense. I imagine it's kind of intended to be that way, just like how the freaking plant thing, the Thor, I don't remember what its name was, but the plant that we had to fight is probably not intended to be the first one you do. Next time though, we will be continuing and probably doing the 4th major mission as well as cleaning up some other things before then. The fact that there's no music is still just... it hurts. But yes, I will in fact be live with this game again soon. A week from now, soon, in fact. Next Wednesday, I'll be streaming this game same time as this, so make sure you tune in. This Friday, I'll be starting a new game playthrough for Fridays and sometimes Saturdays. We'll see if I don't have anything better to do on them. Saturdays, I generally do a variety of stuff. And of course, I have Split Fiction with a lovely fellow streamer on Sundays. Other than that, though, I don't have anything else to say. I think we're just gonna see if there's anyone I feel like raiding out to. Let's see. Alright, you know what, let's raid out to this person, just cause, I'm sure it's gonna be, a nice little change of pace for Mass Effect, and there's not many people I know streaming right now, so we're just gonna raid out to this person, cause they're familiar, they're cool, they stop by stream a lot, and they're currently doing their own game series, which is, of course, Fire Emblem. That being, of course, Artie Taphouse. Artie Taphouse is a very, very awesome streamer. He's begun his Fire Emblem marathon, playing every single mainline Fire Emblem game. Every single one. He is, of course, on the first one. I think he's halfway done, yeah. Based on his title, he is about halfway done. So, if you want to go check him out and cheer him on, make sure you go do that. The marathon is so long, the raid message gets out of the box. Yeah. I need to fix that. I actually could fix that. I know how to, but I just need to work on it. But yeah, we have the lovely, lovely raid messages, both for subs and not subs. And yeah, don't have anything else to say. Have a good day, night, morning, evening, whenever. And I'll see y'all. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Never mind, he literally just ended. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, we managed to save it. Alright, we're gonna have to find someone else straight out too. He literally just ended. Alright, nice. Who do we want to raid out? You know what? Let's raid out this person. It's been a while. Yeah, very close call. It would have been funny though. Really would have been funny. Anyways, it seems like his stream's been well, so you should all go check him out anyways. Artie Taphouse, go check him out. Anyways, we're gonna raid out to Kelbell, who's been live for 10 minutes. So I really, really hope she doesn't end stream. She's an extraordinarily chill streamer, and she's doing Stardew Valley. So if that is something you are interested in, make sure you go and check her out with the raid messages. I already did all of that. I'm not gonna say it again. Have a good day, night, morning, evening. Have a good time zone. I'll see y'all Friday. Bye-bye.